possibilities to choose from. Need me to come up with... some for you?
To our success.
Whew, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I will protect you. I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
Hands where I can see them!
Game's up. Time's over.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Busted.
Time to clean up. All in a day's work.
Let's get out there and make some friends. Don't get too close.
Justice will prevail!
As one with wind and cloud.
Wind strike!
Brings a smile to my face.
Hi, I'm Huni. Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
And I'm Toba. You must be the help.
No, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to. Yeah, sorry. Whatever. Wrong and.
Darn it! We've been tricked, Huni.
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians? It's okay, Huni. Don't worry. There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's Saurian got injured after what happened to Nana. Her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. If Nana is your dad's Saurian, my dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire night. It's a really important ceremony, more important than this. I didn't think it would take very long.
Yeah,
It's all right. Don't let him get to you. We're here now and we'll help you because we care. They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff. Really? Wow.
awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though.
Rooney said the baby Saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up. We found them! Wait, but what's that other... a hat? Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions. Very well. You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Come, pucker up. You may now... Wait, aren't you like Kinich's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met. Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame. We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kinich's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy. Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kinich clearly has you under lock and key. That's more like it. If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytsidland. Abyss incident? See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring. Yikes. So how is she doing now? She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Naturally, she is such a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff. Leaping from a cliff? My dear anemic flying ant, as addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula, not a wish-granting fountain. Anemic flying ant! Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game. We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they... Suspicious outlanders? How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in... If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the almighty Dragon Lord. Potty mouth on that guy! Paimon is furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Wow, you're back already? That was so fast.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them. You're welcome. Pizza cake! You're not from NATLAN, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome.
By the sound of it, glasses guy. Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that a helm... Sure, if you're interested. Let me think. How did the conversation... Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already.
Just one more story. One more, I swear. I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient...
Oh, wow. So it was the...
There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Och Khan to rule over NATLAN, and a Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it.
Why? What?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to...
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff.
Yupanqui was friends with Och Khan the Tyrant, and also Yupanqui, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer. He didn't like how Och Khan was such a cruel tyrant. So, he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Och Khan's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and that's how our ancestors set our people free. But, just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Och Khan calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard.
But Och Khan wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes.
All it took was a single glance.
The question is, was this the price he paid for?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui, and then... the flame dropped into the deathly dark night.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept it's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it...
I don't know.
Either way, I assume this
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night.
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kinich. So we often call him Malipo Kinich.
Kinich, huh?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby saurians for...
I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us? Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story, I swear. Starting... No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut, we can't have that. Curse...
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
How would it get me if I'm outside of NATLAN? Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know.
Huh?
Wait, is... All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy.
Really? Well, first, can you tell us your name?
We met at the foot of this cliff, so...
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Uncle Sanka, where did you go? Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It sounds like...
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us too. He'll pay for this.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen? Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kinich about this. Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word. Huh? You know Kinich? Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Aw, man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool. He's the Saurian hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the... Exactly. I don't know why Kinich partnered up...
Uh-oh! Huni, look how late it is!
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, if there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
Honey, what were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Huni. It's Miss Paimon and Miss Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me.
Oh, so you're the kind strangers. I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need. Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's general.
Yep, just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
Oh, well.
Dad, please. They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kinich before. Be nice to them.
Kinich! I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me.
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Huni got home safe and...
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero.
Careful now. That's quite an about-face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive. Go inside now, Huni. Dad's got some important
Okay. Look after Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll...
Well, this is a matter of utmost... For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the... They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss. And normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal Power is responsible for... Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living... The Abyssal Power inside him is highly sensitive. And when it is... So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each... However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in NATLAN lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire.
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the Abyss as a result, and...
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be... Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kinich?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain. I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wayab got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think? Wonderful! I can't thank... Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step.
Achoo! Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahula How behind his back?
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, sick to the stomach!
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But...
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from...
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, you see, I'm very interested in the lore.
Okay.
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss? It's the extreme sports. The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. Look, I even did a painting inspired by the...
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope, head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless...
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from a... I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect...
Or, you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
got you covered!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Tip, fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike! Tip! Sha!
You asked for it!
As one with wind and cloud! Check this out!
Stop right there!
Game's up. From Zilpha. Quietly now. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Fire it up!
Take it easy.
Final warning!
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
The abyss contamination is back. See those torches over there? Those are the sacred flame offshoots that we requested.
Are you saying that the sacred flame and the
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the sacred flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the...
Gotcha! So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the sacred...
Well, that's one part of it, yes. But first, The flame bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light. Then they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way. The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground? Well, of course Paimon can.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you...
Well...
What about today, then?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. Are you ready? I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
Here comes the catch.
Hands where I can see them!
Crowd time. The birds call.
That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
I knew I was right about you. You have... If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure...
Yeah. Although it would...
All right.
Oh, you mean they've still got...
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kinich, but still, I'm the one...
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind,
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mount, after a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to... If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move. So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree.
fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different.
Wind strike! Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wonder?
Finders keepers.
Check this out! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Justice Lord!
Supporting fire!
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Don't get too close! Ha! Fire it up! Finders keepers. Check this out! Don't get too close!
Wind strike.
Things are about to get dicey.
you covered!
Clouds high. The birds call.
You asked for it! Drop your weapon!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Fire it up!
Justice will prevail! Final war!
One with wind and cloud.
Do not attempt to resist!
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Drop your weapons! You asked for it!
Quietly now. Take it easy. Easy money. Sure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike. A fateful offering.
Hands where I can see! Final!
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
A fateful offering.
Ah, sige lang, ilagay mo dyan.
Take it easy.
Wind strike. Brings a smile to my face. Brings a smile to my face.
Take it easy.
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
Here comes the catch.
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike.
Stop right there!
Cha, cha, cha.
Game's up. Time's over.
Justice will
Clouds hide. The birds call. Wind strike.
Quietly now.
Fire it up.
stop right there.
Wind strike.
Gotcha.
Brings a smile to my face.
Let's hope you put up a good...
Prepare yourself!
Hands where I can see them.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Things are about to get dicey. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential. chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy.
Fire it up!
Final warning!
Here's backup!
Here comes the catch.
Check this out!
Gotcha.
Wind strike.
Don't get too close!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Justice will prevail!
Wind strike.
Check this out! One with wind and cloud!
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Yeah.
Traveler? Paimon?
Kinich! Fancy meeting you here!
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinity.
Oh! The, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice, it's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise!
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
To his death.
Whoa! Are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
But that's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely. And the damage, that evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have good.
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
It was...
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders... There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the...
Plus, Kinich doesn't want to do it.
Exactly. So we covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you... One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the flame bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason, but I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining
Traveler?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? That's all you really need to know? The ceremonies? In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our set. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with
So now we have extra errands to...
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. I'll be sticking around for the next few days.
Seems like Kinich was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Huh, you're here.
Kinich! Elder Trin...
I can tell.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for...
Hello, Chief White.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I... I believe Kinich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight. However, I would like to... Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes. This is our history and our heritage. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy... Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any... My honored guests, please give... Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter. Though I sense that your mind is not yet made up, I'm still comforted.
So, Kinich, early...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Kinich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it.
In a moment.
Oh yeah. What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about it.
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him a teacher? Well, anyway, moving on. When we ran into a house, he said you two were investigating some abyss thing.
Yes, that's the angle I've been working. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered it. I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts. So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King...
Whoa, that...
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping them out.
Paimon can understand.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more and he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve. No one can seriously tell them that's a fair.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way. You have any better ideas?
Not at the moment, but after all, the abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringers, the Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this
All right. So what's this?
All I need you to do is keep people... I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the... If you help me out...
Ooh, what kind of...
Something well worth your while, I'd say. Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself that way. I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes...
Still sounds pretty... And even if it works, what if neither Chief Lineup...
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me. Can I take that to mean that...
For sure. And who knows? Maybe we'll come up with it.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. Good luck to us both.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribe's people and take some heat off of Kinich's back.
Huni, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people. And look what happened to Nana.
but it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the abyss.
That's true, but the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Toba, Kuni, what?
Kuni's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe, but not anymore.
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back.
Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. She's gonna do a
What? Really?
So that's what my dad wanted to talk. To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good.
Wait. Speaking of Kinich, where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question.
We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't.
Oh, we can't let that happen. I've never even...
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All he said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight.
Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you.
All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kinich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things. Dad just really misses Nana. And I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice.
That's more like it.
Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you. I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler.
Okay. I'll...
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship... Well, come on, let's move.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Huh? Let's go. Hey there! What?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire night.
Ooh, there's a dancing.
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh?
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the flame bearer this time is actually gonna be?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have... What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new flame bearer since I'm not taking part this time.
You're not taking part in the turn.
Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better-looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame.
Oh, very.
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our lead, the way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I think...
You look a little
disappointed? Nah, it's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots. I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association.
What's this?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on... Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that...
A how? A house?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know the... Then, do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually...
Really?
Who knows? But if it's true, Kinich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it...
Oh, does that count as...
You bet it does. I was all ready to go, but after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. Or... You look like you know your way around a fight.
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty...
Wait,
Come on!
Pyro Archon above. You two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the... Of course it is! There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of him.
Great minds think alike.
Hands where I can see them!
Things are about to get dicey.
I got you covered!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Quietly now.
Don't get too close.
Stop right there!
Wind strike.
You asked for it!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
As one with wind and cloud.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing to... Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like him. True. Now that you mention it, it does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian, and whatever. That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're...
Wait, are you...
Huh?
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that...
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet... Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a...
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've...
Really?
Allow me to explain.
I spent years of my life researching that book. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5...
It was an unparalleled...
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during...
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student.
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into...
I don't know if he's... Hey! You thieving...
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow. Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right, let's see what you've got. What's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down!
Stop, please! By all the... Please. I don't...
Oh, yeah? You threw it?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. All that time lying in wait was...
Is that really...
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the
Okay, that's a pretty... What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth. Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the...
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy. This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if this appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. Yupanqui's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient... Let me see, the author...
Silence, book muncher! The great Kahulahow will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no...
Joy!
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually...
What? You're saying Kinich will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over it. When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahulahow.
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make a...
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahul...
You don't need to let... All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms to... But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle. Thus... And you... Now, let me take...
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains...
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night... Well, not exactly.
Oh, really?
I think the key to all of this...
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient...
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case, given that it first arose in the era of the first...
Yeah, I remember that story. My Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop...
I'm not talking about childhood super...
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive? Everyone The key factor is that Burkina summoned... If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo, it began with the first Pyro Archon. Fell...
Hey. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to...
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support...
Kinich?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to...
Kinich! I'm onto something. I have...
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of...
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go. Here will do. Yeah. I'd like your help giving it...
Sounds like you're...
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet? Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago. Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the... Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment...
How can you drop these truth bombs?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering, and feels great shame.
What?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home. It's the only The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. And still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain.
Then let's...
Take it easy.
You're here. Very punctual.
Oh, so the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Huh. Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time? Huh. Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, shall grant you the audience that you seek. Now pucker up and kiss our feet. Kinich, didn't you— Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! No one!
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Is that a comp?
Yeah. I see what I missed.
Kinich! Ugh! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body! I will commit heinous atrocities! Tear down your legacy! Destroy your reputation! Wreak havoc on your— Ugh!
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a How in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure.
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The Rift Towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the Rift for ourselves. You'll find out soon enough. They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
Drop your weapons!
Got him cornered.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Things are about to get dicey.
You asked for it!
I got you covered.
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger?
You see, Kinich?
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great girl. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sends him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. But it looks like you've already met.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes.
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever.
Sanka! Aha! So you're the glasses guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts.
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like...
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know.
Wait. Of course. You're the one behind all the recent...
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our highnesses' bidding. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is...
I investigated him. He's not so I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kuhula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Wait, does that count? Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad's croaking for days, and it was all for nothing!
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been...
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kinich! Dispose of him! He is of no further use!
Traveler?
Hey now, I may be a lowly clerk, but don't I could never beat you in a straight-up fight. Do me a favor, and remember how fast I disappear!
Darn! He got away again!
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people.
If you say so. Still,
To borrow that guy's words, Names are superficial labels. Whether you think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, is rotten to the core.
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly. You could say...
Paimon heard that those...
Such as a how watching me like a ravenous vulture.
Vulture? Vulture! We are the Dragon Supreme! Sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame!
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead.
Oh, yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little...
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both. See you tomorrow.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
What happened to getting some rest? You're cautious, like me. I get it. But don't worry, like I said, I investigated, and I'm confident he has nothing to do with the Mountain King situation. Before he got tangled up with us, he was looking into the Mare Javari. That's another major part of NATLAN's history. Our ancestor, Burkina, once fought a campaign there alongside the 5 other heroes. But it's not such an easy place to get to these days. That's about all I know, though. I have yet to take a job that involves the Mare Javari. What happened to getting some rest? A house piqued your interest, huh? I know he can be awful, but don't worry. That's a key part of the contract. And after I die, a How gets control of my body. That's the price. Crazy, isn't it? That was probably the first time I really appreciated what it meant to pay a price. But that's a whole other story.
Take it easy.
Ah, at long last. I hear you've done much for our people. Many young people have heard the rumors too.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King's...
Well, it's... Of course, there's no...
I won't hold you back. Much.
Just sharpen my spear.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
A little extra training?
Don't mind if I do.
Stop right there! Out of the way or get blown away!
Out of the way or get blown away! That was quick.
Yeah, I'm good.
Supporting fire!
Frozen.
Don't get too close!
Crisp.
Justice will prevail!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Here comes the catch. At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
Drop your weapons!
Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Check this out.
Stop right there!
Take it easy.
Wind strike.
Fire it up.
Final warning!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
You went
Don't get too close.
As one with wind and cloud. Brings a smile to my face.
Quietly now.
Drop your weapons!
Wind strike.
Here's backup.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Game's up. Time's over.
Hands where I can see them!
Take it easy.
Are you ready?
Off we go!
Here we are.
Our honored guest, I have heard much about your fine work.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue
A resolution will come in due course.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief. Look around you. Can't you see how our...
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are aware.
That may be so.
Good evening, Trap.
Kinich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute?
Very well. But
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did. What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, like—
That sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't— You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
So that's our...
I'll be with you the whole way, and you can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Ready when you are. But I think I saw Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should just tell the chief when you're ready.
Miss Traveler, you're finally...
Although I'd hoped for the Malipo name bearer to perform I got thinking last night, and I realized if the lesson of... Besides, I'll have even more to write about this time, given this will be our... I'll be taking...
Good luck, Miss...
Hey! Bet you're surprised to see me. Didn't think I'd be... I was all packed up and ready to go, but then I thought, I still owe you for that picture you took. Don't be nervous.
Mighty Outlanders, please remember, I am sure.
How are you doing? I'm counting on you. By past fuel and my brothers and sisters, the time has come to...
Go get the sacred flame. Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff. You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead. Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave. Almost there. The cave is just up ahead. The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first. There's the altar of the Sacred Flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
Woohoo! We've lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago.
Paimon can tell. He's huge. Let's tread carefully.
You've made it at last. You did even better than I...
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please...
There's no need...
Hmm?
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich! What is the meaning of this?
Is that a beast?
Chief Waina, Elder Trinidad. This...
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by Rift Hounds?
No, stop! What?
Foolish Locust! Can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Waina and Elder Trinidad.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the mountain?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination. Okay, I see what this is. You've been...
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
Oh no! The device...
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad!
No, the Mountain King is waking up!
Everyone, out! Now!
Oh, it seems there's only one. Take me, oh Mountain King.
Everyone's still outside. We have to... Fire it up!
Stop right there! You asked for it!
As one with wind and cloud, supporting fire.
Here comes the catch.
Watch out for the fruits he's spinning. Target acquired. Yeah, that's it.
Wind strategy. Don't get too close.
Drop your weapons!
Busted. Time to go.
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end to Whitesetland's shame!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh?
Traveler, you've come at just the right... Trinidad's condition is stabilized.
Guess that's the best news we could hope. Paimon has to ask, is everyone...
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the... He's fine. Don't worry. After the incident yesterday, A transparent shell is formed around the Mountain King's body. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned, but I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred...
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy?
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an...
Wow. That's amazing!
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. And that fire is what saved the...
Whoa!
I may be the chief of this tribe. If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bear...
Ah, so Kinich then.
Hey yourselves.
We were gonna ask you the same question.
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahow?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not...
Kinich, when you went into the flame...
Intending to what?
To...
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on... But now I'm curious.
Well, because everyone's saying the turn... And Panche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right?
So you... I'm afraid I can't say for sure.
Well, even if you don't know...
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire...
The Mountain King?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option.
Alright, so...
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set but his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring Yeah,
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss. But time has been less kind to its soul.
But we saw him come back.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us.
But he ended up being completely useless.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free. So, promise me, if you need anything in the future, you'll come to me. For you, I'll do anything.
So, in the end, only poor little Huni got this.
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad.
Huni, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the... All right, I'll just get to the point. Your extreme...
Huh?
On my first day here, I got... It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump...
Oh.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look. Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through. And I left all...
The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Very smart, Huni. But what I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her in... She's right behind you.
Another trick about not turning back? Huh?
Add Astro. Thank you for
Take it easy.